Right. Hopefully I can hear myself. Hello? Hello, hello? Yes, I can hear myself. Right, I'll mute that. The turbo's in the house, low turbo. JJ's in the house, car's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Let me do the usual. And pop out the chat. And go on the live chat. And enlarge it. There we go. Time for some menu stuff, says JJ. Let me put the sectionless on the screen. Not sure what I'm doing. I'll definitely give race B an RB time trial. Engine noise very loud there. I'm not even going to be allowed into the menu into the time trial bit. Sure I'm not, because I've not picked the manufacturer. You see, I've not picked the manufacturer, so I can't even go in and do time trial. I can't even go in and look to see the settings of the race or anything. That's starting on Friday as well. Oh my goodness. This is Tuesday. Stuff to do tomorrow. Thursday. Need to try and get something done on Thursday. Mr. Russell is in the house. Lee is in the house. Jerry is in the house. With chill, I expect cooler temperatures. Yes, I was hemming and hawing about where even to get on. So it was or not, I've been saying it's been a very nice day over here. So it has. It's been a bit warm to get on, and I've had myself a wee smoke and a nosy at YouTube. So we'll have, as you can tell, Roger is in the house. Hello Roger. Read the damn chat, says JJ. What did it bring up when I pressed on it? A list of shit that it wants me to agree to, and then it'll probably want me to pick a manufacturer, and I don't want to pick a manufacturer. If I had been on my main account, I could have done that there, but then I wouldn't have done any dailies. I have an option of doing dailies now if I want to have a dig at race B. I want to have a bit of a time trial at it. So I do. And harning indeed. Agree to that. I'm still not going to be allowed to time trial anything. Welcome to the scrolling stream. Feel free to press pause at any moment if you're not a particularly fast reader. You can see quite a lot of reading here to do. Yes. You weren't expecting this shit. My goodness. Probably should have read that, If it disappears off your screen, ring the police when I press this button. You will be entered into the following league. Oh, yeah. Right, you see, and now I haven't picked the manufacturer, but I can look at the event. Trail Mountain. But and then I can't go into it and see what the OP car is, or what cars are fast up there. JJ, you're the sort of person that usually knows this shit. Agree to that and test menu later and stuff maybe. I wouldn't mind having a time trial on the new track if I was able to just bounce in and time trial it, or even have a nosy. But yeah, nothing I can do. Right, let's. Right, we'll actually start in. Let's have a look and see what car. Right, so Craig changed to the GTR. Don has a 53.7 in the G70. I'm going to start today in the G70 and see, because I only had one wheel drive in it, and I got down to a 54.4, like, so it did. But check the top 10, says JJ. I wonder why 52.7 now you're down to. OP young man, as always. Right. A wee bit of me does feel like I'm kind of wasting a bit of time in this, but I'm going to give it a Norway while. I mean, so I am, just to see. Race fans in the house. Hello, race fan. Yeah, I'll spend an Norway 10-15 minutes in this at least. Try and find a bit more of a flow. It was ridiculously good through the chicane. I feel like I was slowing down way too much. Fiddick will definitely end up back in the GTR for the best lap. The GTR felt off decent, but this is pretty ridiculous around that chicane. Not that I was anything ridiculous there. And then it's a wee bit not as nice as the GTR I feel around this one. Although I've not spent long on it, you know, so. When I was trying to bait my ghost the other day, I set that lap behind JJ's ghost, and when I was trying to bait it, every time I felt like I was going to beat it, because I hung with it around the first part, and through the chicane, there was a bit of time to be made on it in the right hander, and then in the next left hander a bit of time to be made, and then in the next one as well. So like there's 3 corners in a row where I felt like I was faster, and every time I did take advantage of the time, it ended up that Fally and JJ, whenever I'd done that there lap, I didn't particularly feel like I had nailed the last 3 corners of the track. I was just like trying to bring it home nice and steady, but it was a very frustrating, ghost to try and get quicker than. Hello Dan. And Dean's in the house as well. Hello Dean. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. Apologies if we're a bit slower than ever before. That's right. Look at the state of me. You know what I've been doing. No need to tell you. Hello Nay. And Tim's in the house as well. Hello Tim. I should have started. I have a tiny bit of a flow in this car. I should have actually started this stream by watching a replay of someone drive this car, just in case they're using different gears and stuff than me, instead of wasting time doing stuff wrong. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing in the car, let's go and see what someone a lot faster is doing. There's G7 there. Mr. Matt was dragged. Play the replay. Wait till La-di-da jumps in chat. Who's La-di-da? La-di-da-di-da-da. Not revving it out at all. He is using third out of that one anyway. I was hemming in hand where the exit that and fourth. Not revving it out at all compared to me. Does he go to sixth? No. Hogs a much tighter line there as well. On the way around the right hander. And the GTR, I was much wider than that there. So as he's hogging on the entry there. Hello lad, hello Gaffa, nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. He's not taking any a second here. Just a wee bit of second seemed to help swing the car for me. No second in that one here. No braking in that one whatsoever. And there we go. That looks pretty easy, doesn't it? That's how it's done. So we'll maybe just go and do that now. So we will, after watching that, we'll be like, right, I know. Wasn't doing much different, honestly. Gav was having himself a chill out. Should be working tonight, but you might be lazy and stay at home. Ooh, the telephone call, where it always starts with I'm not being. Apple is in the house. Hello, Apple. Your throttle is fine again. What do you mean? When you're using the steering wheel, you're using the earth and center technique still with your foot? Surely not, man. Surely not. Oh, your throttle jammed. Taxi driver, real life racing. I don't know why that shit just happened. I'm not. There's no countdown, so I must have went into the right place. An awful first corner. I'm looking forward to revving it out one of these here laps and seeing how much, if there's much of a difference in the overall speed. Not revving it out at all. Yeah, Gava. It feels like a nice car. Although I feel like the GTR will probably end up back in it. Like, I just kind of wanted to see. I've only had like the one go in this car. I had about 3 or 4 stints the other night in the GTR and got down to that time, and then had 1 stint in this car and got it down to a 54.4 with plenty left in it still, and we weren't changing gear like this. No, I mean, we were revving nuts out of it. Jerry is continued his membership for a 2nd month. Thank you very much, Jerry. He says, woo! Sorry, Jerry, sounding a wee bit excited tonight. need to remember that there's a pause button when you're on time trial. There's no rush to do nothing at all. Oh dear. That one's already just about a second slower. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, dirty tires looking up the track there. That was a wee bit embarrassing in the end, that lap. 33 people in the house. Thanks very much for chilling out with us, guys. Dino's in the house. Let me press that pause button. Good day, Scotty and chat. Perfect timing. You just got back from the post office and my package is officially on the way. You sent a PSN. Oh, it's gone. Hold on, we need to scroll back. You sent a PSN message with the tracking info, right? So there's information or something. I'm not sure how I'll track it like, but I'll listen to the information and make sure to be in if I can that day. Hopefully I'll be already leave it behind the bin or something. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've sent, man. You see the new Ferrari 8 car broken down. Tim, you made me even if you laugh. Thank you, Gaffa. You'll be an honorary Detroiter in about 8 to 10 days. That sounds like a plan. Right, let me grab a drink, a beverage here. Oh, that is just out of reach. My back is tightening up on me again. Right, and I've also got my wee box and all here. Let's see. Having any wee smokes during tonight? Definitely not. This is a 100% professional stream. There'll not be any red faces here this evening. I can assure you of that. Scotty, you need some Apple. Is Apple on this game yet? Or is Apple still bumming and blowing about how fast he is on that game that was out ages ago that people used to play? What do you call it? GT Sport? Is it? Are you still talking about GT Sport, Apple? Are you not gonna move on and bring yourself to GT7? Read the damn chat, says Tim. It's a wee bit embarrassing, Tim, man. Just as I'm reading the chat, you're the one writing. It's unfortunate, man. Live on stream. Roger was on Sport all weekend. Yes, you're still on GT Sport. I was the king of Mario Kart. I'm the king of Mario Kart, so I hauled ass if there was a shortcut to be had. If you needed a boost in order to nail the life out of that shortcut, when a boost was available, I nailed that shortcut every lap, even on the rainbow track, where it was very, very dodgy. Right. Oh, probably cheated there. Feel like a wee bit of a cheater down. Yeah. I did cheat. Has any of us been doing any dailies this week yourselves? How has this one been going? How many laps have they even got on this one? Is it going to be any fun? Elner is in the house. Hello, Elner. We need an emoji that says read the damn relevant chat. Sorry. What is the damn relevant chat, Jerry? I'm looking at the chat now. Damo is in the house. Hello, Damo. Jerry, I'm looking for your name, man. Tell me something relevant. To be fair, I'm not sure. Just trying to help them out. That's a wee bit embarrassing, Jerry, man. It sounds like quite a few of you who are chilling out in the chat are just like me and miss half that shit as well. Nah, I cheated there, like, so I did. Keep going, just because I wanted to have that confirmation. Scotty, you're probably on top chat. I'll have you know I'm no bog standard streamer, man. Who do you think I am? Think I'm new to all this stuff, Tim? I'm on live chat. Talk to me, Tim. Would you like me to concentrate on your name? Do you want to tell me something relevant? Scotty, you'd have the package sooner, but it took you 2 days to talk yourself out of including a tiny magical gift. Thank you, sir. We both maybe ended up being asked to place their hands behind their backs. Yes, yes, I know, definitely, man. Don't worry about that. Much too risky. Tim's just laughing. That's not relevant, Tim. That's not really relevant. So what you're saying that I'm basically on fire with the chat, and even though I've been on fire with the chat this evening, you're winding me up, pretending, making me feel like I'm not on fire with it, when I know fine rightly. I'm OP tonight. Car said it is mad. Gaffer says sounds about right. Apple says, Damo, what did you say about regaining pace? Or who do you talk? I'll take how many messages do you want me to read in a row before you admit to yourselves that it's happening? He's turning into a professional streamer. Huh? Don't deny it, lads. Don't deny it. No idea, Tim. Aye, that felt probably legal. Drifted out there, needed to hog that a bit more like. Awful, same as what we did the last time, and then we had a big set of dirty tires. They weren't dirty that time. But cheated somewhere. Can you believe that shit? I don't usually cheat. It was only a 0.5 anyway. But it would have been nice to have a new ghost. Oh, yeah, well I've already cheated. Yous have accused me of cheating. Let's cheat properly. Test Mr. Turismo's cameras here this evening. Has he got them placed appropriately? Does he have a reset function? Oh, is that wall? Were they solid? I wanted to find out if they were solid as well. I'm curious now. Tires, they're tires. They are solid. You'll be professional when you can read it when driving and keep it on the track. I don't see many streamers like doing that there. So I don't. Very, very hard to do. There's top notchers like who are good at doing that. But not many. Hard to do. For me anyway. Roger says that was funny. What did it do this time? let's cheat the way the top notchers cheat as well. I've never done this. I don't lower myself to cheating. But the top notchers apparently drive off the track when they're serving their penalty. Meant to work. Meant to work. Cheating, like, I wouldn't do it. But yeah, didn't feel too bad there, I guess. If you like cheating. Right, I need to puddle up the car and then get back in that GTR. I'm just kind of curious as to if I puddle up the car in this car, what is even close to putting a lap the car. You know what I mean? Still don't know really what the car's, what I can do in it. Probably cheated. Shh. Look away from the screen and all. Sometimes when you look away. He caught me. Crap, last corner, like, amount of pace lost there. 54.2. It's a good car. It's close. It's well capable of doing a good time itself. Still a 33 in. Let's make this even more magical than it was, or than it is. Thanks very much for joining us. Let's stick a poll. What to do? Question mark. And we'll ask the community how they were feeling about this situation we find ourselves in. There's definitely time in that car as well. Like, that was, it was nearly a 0.3. I mean, so it was, but definitely capable of getting me in the 53s. And we were struggling a wee bit on our last stint on the GTR to improve. We were starting to take chances at that chicane and stuff. I mean, trying to find a wee bit of time here and there. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. Stop it. %73%. Or like, what are you even doing, Scotty? Time trialing, for God's sake. You're always talking about, it's all about the racing. All of a sudden you're looking at the time trial. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7. All the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men, just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Those 3 wise men, they've got a semi by the sea. Tim has a lobby open. Tim, what's your lobby for? What's your lobby open for? You're not opening an FIA practice lobby, are you? To try and help pick what kind of car to go for? I'll never leave it. Kaj is in the house. Hello, Kaj. Nice to see you. Hope you're well, man. Just rolled myself a wee cigarette here. And then get ourselves entered into a race. Wonder how many laps we're going to be running on this. Hopefully it's at least 5. I'd love it to be at least 5 laps. If it was 6, that would be even better. Hello, Craig, as well. Craig says you should definitely time trial more, Scotty. to help save the shame and embarrassment. How much of a difference, I mean, Craig, did you feel like you got out of the GTR whenever you went into the GTR? I mean, did you feel like that's the way to go? Am I just wasting time here? I need to get myself a GTR. Back to the old style of rolling as well, setting it down and bloody folding it. Because we can't roll with 3B paper stuck together. Job's a good one. Anyone know what time the next race starts at here? Have we got any time left here at all? The time trial. Oh, there it is. I've got 10 minutes, right? I've got 10 minutes. Didn't slow down enough. And that was shite too. Hello James. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Hello, Bob. No. Unlikely to beat as well. Craig is a badass time traveler. He'll hopefully show up in some of the races as well this weekend. Maybe a bit later on. Hopefully this will be a fun one. Not sure what it's going to be like in Group 4 compared to Group 3. It was half decent in Group 3. And what car is appearing in the race? Are they all in GTRs in the race? This here car should be well competitive. If it's able to get that close to a GTR on a lap time, then it should surely be a slipstream. It's bound to be a good chance. I think it was half decent on its acceleration compared to GTR. Right, let's go on and sign in. Anyone know how many laps it is? Hopefully it's not 4. I'll be really disappointed if it's only a 4-lap race and then a 10-12 minute wait. Let's end that vote now as well. $37 people in chilling out with us as well. Thanks very much for joining us, guys. 5 laps it is, Roger says. Right, it's kind of what I thought it was going to be then. I hoped it was going to be 6. I was scared it might have been 4, but I suppose 5's half decent then. In we went. There's the sexified one right there. Will it have the appropriate tires? Mediums, hards we need, but do have hard tires. And with just over a minute left to go. Basically 2 trucks in front of Lewis Hamilton. That's when we turned up. A few of yous all dipping in to the 53s. I'm the first of the 54s. And there's still a G70 in the top 10 as well. So well capable. There'll be no fuel or anything on it. Hopefully will not ruin anybody's race. He said right before lighting it up and going to the moon. That's a badass idea, Roger. hit but the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on. That's the tire balls. They wouldn't have exploded and moved out of our way anyway. Bob's got down to 53.8 now. Being defeat for the top 100. Are you back in the GTR, Bob? Did you end up, given the time trial to go in the GTR, or did you sneak into it in the R1? Bob says no. I'm a 54.9. Who are you talking about? Final call for a fun lobby. Attention please, attention please. If any of yous are wanting a bit of fun in a lobby, Techno Tim is the man to search for. That's a Techno Tim. He's having a shitload of fun in a lobby. People are revving it out. I think it's no strategy. It's a rev it out. I hope that's not the helicopter I'm hearing, because I'm revving that shit out. I've stopped just in case. What's going on? They're revving it out. Starting in 6th. A P Steve to start us off. I flicked through. Tells me there was nothing to do. Right. 5 laps. Don't kill anybody. They all looking GTRs, don't they? Mostly GTRs. Can this wee car hang with a GTR in the slipstream of a North GTR? Able to hang with one leg on its own. In fact, it didn't on the North Life, it didn't. But they were ridiculous big straights in the North Life. It was go, go, go. Come on, show me what you've got. Awareness coming back on, awareness coming back on, sir! What sort of awareness was that? That was a come back on and not give a damn. My goodness. Ah, the shame in them. Oh, fuck you, Mr. Turismo. Excuse the language. JJ, I understand why you quit out of races sometimes. I understand why that young sensation JJ Balding quits out of races sometimes. That was a lot of balls. That was a lot of balls right there. So it was a casualty of the war. Hit in the head. Huh? My goodness. I know. It would have been good to have saved that shit and match it over again. You're thinking to yourselves, no. I've had enough of that one. Sorry. That first one went all wrong for us. Back in again. We'll stick with that car though. We'll stick with that car. Because it was hanging all right there. Along in the straight line. It was awful awareness from your man coming back onto the track. And a lot of coconuts. The guy behind us just thought to himself, ghost out, I'm not slowing down. And then I didn't ghost. What the hell was that? I'm not too sure what happened there. I'm not too sure what went down there. I'm really not. Yes, I was murdered. I think a guy behind was just hoping a bit of ghosting was gonna kick in between the cars, and I was hoping your man would have came back on the track like a terrified granny, you know, loads of respect. He didn't. He was just like, where is the tarmac? What direction am I going? Hello Neil, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. We've just had an incident. Not my fault at all. Definitely not. Now we're allowed in. Hmm. 15 minutes to try and improve the time trial. Jerry and Craig, what have you done, boys? What have you done? I don't know if I want to look at that. Were you able to get all that stuff into one clip? That was an incredible amount of shit. I'm gonna have to look at that. It's an incredible amount of shit to hit the fan, like, for one clip. That could be an overload of information for one small clip like that. If I can find myself. Oh, he's looking for himself. Right, let's click into the top one. What have you done on me? Awareness coming back on, awareness coming back on, sir! What sort of awareness was that? That was a come back on and not give a damn. My goodness. Ah, the shame and fuck you, Mr. Turismo. Excuse the language. JJ, oh! I understand why you quit. It's foul. Sometimes. I understand why that young sensation JJ Balding quits out of races. Sometimes that was a lot of balls. That was a lot of balls. Sorry, Mr. Turismo. Sorry. A casual. Shouldn't have swore Mr. Turismo like that. Me and Mr. Turismo are like that, but he'll be alright. He'll be alright. Andy's in the house. Hello, Andy. Good clipping. Yes, it seemed to work out not too bad, didn't it? I wasn't for hanging about in that race, but tell you what, but I felt good up until he drove back onto the track in front of me and caused a disaster. It wasn't much of a race, like, but I didn't think to myself, oh, I'm causing a traffic jam. What is it? Glasgow says, sometimes swearing is the right and proper way to deal with it. Was that one of those situations? Do you think that was? I was just, it wasn't my fault. Anyone watching will be like, ah, well, like, if that had happened to you, like, you'd have swore as well, you know? The poor guy, goodness sake. Only difference is he's live on stream. That deserves a video to be done what not to do. I did press it, save 15 minutes. So I did. I'm not sure how much it'll let me save. I saved stuff the other day as well, so I'll have to go in and have a nosy at it. I am planning on not streaming as often and trying to get into doing other stuff as well, like wee videos or a more chilled out stream as well, rather than racing all the time. I enjoyed that wee stream the other night. So did the 1v1. I think that it was a nice wee chilled out, relaxing stream for me, and quite fun waiting on the people coming in. A wee bit of a surprise who was going to come in, although it was usually Turbo. No interest in it at all, JJ. No interest in it at all, man. And he says, Scotty, you noticed on your list today that you are 2 bloody seconds up on you in this track. I'm still well off the pace, man, on this track, so that must be even scarier for you, because the proper fast guys are near 2 seconds up on me. But all's good, because you've gone from a DRD up to a Dizzy B. All done on here today. Nice, nice. Enjoying the race then. Glasgow says, anyone watching a Scotty stream expecting clean language needs their heads checked. Yes, we say all sorts of shit. Shit is one of our favourite words. So it is. Shit the pants, underpant department incident. Talk about arses as well. Pressure on the arse areas. Sexy arses. Shaking arses. Wiggling. Yeah. There is. Stuff that's definitely adults only. Or some might say very, very mature kids with badass parents who are like, you're alright watching him, there's no harm in him, he'll not tell you anything wrong. He might talk shite like. DJ's in the house as well. Hello, DJ. There's something on the roof. Mr. Turismo. I've been feeling wee face like this in the GTR as well, where I started picking up penalties. Can I actually? What's that you say, Bobby? Too much bad language on the stream. Flip ye. I'm going to say flip. My new favourite word is going to be flip. Because if any of you seen my last video that I brought out with Key, I was going to bring it out the next day, and then I listened to it back 3 or 4 times, so I did. And I didn't like, there was too much of the F word in it. So the new thing that I'm going to try and do is whenever I want to say that F word, that is called for on some special occasions, I'm going to try and say flip. Know what I mean? It would have been good if I remembered. I should have said flip you, Mr. Turismo. So apologies, Mr. Turismo, for the abuse of language. You deserve that shit. You deserve that shit there, man. That penalty was bang out of order. Catch you later, Glasgow. Catch you later, man. Enjoy the match. I could bleep the bad words on the recording. Oh, in the Sheriff Factory. Oh, there's bound to be something like that to do. I know I'm trying to learn stuff about that Sheriff Factory. So I am. But yeah, flipping, you might hear me flipping, say flipping an awful flipping lot. Oh, because there's nothing wrong with flipping. Run out of time. Well capable of getting the 53 in this if we just get a lap put the car. Easier said than done, like whenever you're doing that sort of stuff. make another full audio track and add bleeps. No, I'm gonna start stay flipping. If I can. Even if it just, because it was only that last video that I brought out that I thought to myself, oh, I'm getting too fond of saying that word. It's coming out more and more. And I prefer not to. It is needed. It's definitely needed, you know. On the odd occasion, it is. You have to be able to say fuck me sometimes. Although I endeavour never to say fuck you. Need some kind of ghost just for a guide. That's what I backed out for. I backed out because I wanted to put that there top ghost on. Oh, there's a wee bit in bars in it. Going to finish a lap, but just because I need a guide. Tell me if I'm good or not good. Motivate me throughout the lap instead of just not having a clue what's going on. Oh, I got a penalty for that, I bet you. Any money? 30 tires and a penalty. Yes. Can I still finish this lap? That'll not get me a ghost for it, I bet you. You cheated, man. Yeah, look, you've totally brain faded with that penalty as well. Yep. Might still be at a penalty. Thank you, Craig, thank you. Why censor yourself though, says Bob. You're genuinely confused. No, I'm not just... I don't feel like I said a whole lot. I was just a bit excited in that last race, which was a very unusual circumstances as well, you know. It's the first time we've ever had like an aggressive racing attitude on the track whenever we're in with fast guys, and it was just because of the situation where it was impossible for us to pull away from them. I mean, because Key was being nudged on with Fusa. It was like I enjoyed it. It was a hell of a buzz. My wee legs were trembling. But yeah, when I went back and watched it again, I thought to myself, I got a bit too excited there. Catch you later, Damo. Enjoy. It's not even gonna let me finish. What do we reckon? We will live or die. That was a hell of a reset there, wasn't it? Am I drinking antifreeze? No, Jerry, I'm not even on an alcoholic beverage, sir. If you're thinking to yourself, look at this state of ye, man, look at this state of ye. I'm not too sure why I look like this. I'm really not. You're not saying it's like an unprofessional stream, I hope, Jerry. I hope that's not what you're accusing me of. Surely we can hopefully try, for you guys watching, you regulars that come back in, hopefully I can try to live up to your expectations of me. Goodness knows what you expect. Never would I dare. Well, try number 2. I wonder if we just quit out of this one and crash and have an incident, they'll be kind of talking about me in the pit lane, like, for sure. Dan is on pole position. Ginger's in the house. Hello, Ginger. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. Let's see if we can survive. Even a lap will do me this time. Good chance we might be in the corner, maybe. Is it? No, we'll not. We'll be on the straight. Surely the top 6 or 7's on the straight. All sorts of hellos and good evenings were throughout that day, and I threw out to have a good race to everybody that turned up. A top 5 would be nice. A bottle of bubbly would be lovely, but no death. That's the important thing. Let's try and at least get 5 laps done under our belt. A quick flick through tells me that there was nothing to do. Bog standard library as well. How did I end up showing up in a bog standard library? I was in a sexy one the last time. That's our first wee bit of a red face. He's still giving me number 7 too. He was doing that the whole week in the North Life. It's maybe just a car. If you pick that car, you're number 7. Bet you that's what it is. Hello, Crabster. Nice to see you. Right, cold hards. Granny mode. Wee bit of slipstream helping us out. Oh, right. That's how you wanted to treat me that time. My goodness. Haven't had that happen on this car. Way too early of a turn in. Here's getting going on behind me. 20 titles. Sounds like he would love a piece of me. Yeah, there's 2 of them back there would love a piece of me. Just out of the groove at the moment. Though they were slightly out of it as well. Right, I'm just going to fill this lap with heated up tyres. bit better. Still an awful flow like through that overall section. Oh, he cheated. He must have cheated somewhere. The Frenchman, let's flash our lights at the Frenchman as well. Nearly drove off the track there. Well, we'll give him another couple of flashes. See what he thinks. There's another couple of flashes his direction now. He took them two corners alright. Dropped the guys behind. It's really cool. It's a half decent length race. It's a half decent length race. Oh, I don't know about cheating. I'm not in charge of the rules, like. And I'm probably not even close enough to tell if he did cheat there. But he probably didn't, like. And it's only speculation at the moment. Or a couple of flashes. Bit of a stalemate at the moment. Again, at risk of being called a cheater. Oh, don't wanna be that greedy on the entry then. Not too far off the pace though from actually being able to have a race with people. A wee bit more flow and consistency and we'll be there, although them ones haven't really got into a race. They've kinda stagnated. Chicken's in the house as well. Hello, chicken. Well, nothing has went down at the front of this race. Although the most stuff usually goes down in the last lap of races. They're spread out and all, but like if Don was a nervous kind of guy, it has a nervous kind of chicane as well, where you can lose a shitload of time if you're in granny mode. This French guy ahead of us has handled all sorts of headlight flashing as well. I wouldn't be surprised if at the second account some German is made.
I'm sorry, I heard noise there on my roof, or just at the side. Up fourth, survived it, just a tad off the pace. Don says you're fast. You too, Don. Hello, fun please. Nice to see you, man. How much of a wait is there? A 5 minute wait. If we had hung about at the after party, about a 4.5 minute wait. Maybe 4 minutes. That's reasonably good. Thanks for chilling with us, guys. Apologies if any of you are finding the crunching unbearable. Feel free to lower me down. I get thousands of emails about crunching and eating. Fans torturing me. Have you no crunchy biscuits you can eat live on stream? Tatey Chris. And don't usually do it for them, but today's the special day they've all been waiting for. No, Jerry, they're not. Let's tell they're wheat crackers, baked light and crispy for a versatile snack. You're meant to have cheese and stuff on them, like, but I'm hard as nails. I'm eating them dry. I'll probably watch Sesame Street with the lights out tonight as well. Before I go to bed, I might even walk out on the side of the road and jump off the curb with no parachute. I'm in that kind of mood tonight. Yeah, but it took me too long to stand up there and spread cheese on them all. Hello, Bungaroo. I know, Bob. Hello, Carhal. I know. I should be ashamed of myself eating them dry like that. I've got cheese spread and ham and all up there as well. Just come there, so it was just like, I'll lift them. I remember going just open a packet of ham and just ate it as well, straight from the packet. Huh? And Jerry wants some cheese. I want some cheese now too. And ham. He's away to the fridge. Will you see? Will you see the shit that Jerry comes back with? Jerry doesn't just come back with ordinary bog standard stuff. He'll come back. It'll be something succulent maybe or something, or yeah. Or he'll let me know in all kinds of delicious wording. Hello, Duke. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. When's the next race? 22nd, sir. Our second race of the day, as our first one was Rage Quit on lap number 1. Hello, Shane. Your Bob's sticking some chicken strips in the oven. He's getting hungry. Right, starting in 5th. Is it mostly GTRs or the G7 at the front? It is mostly GTRs though. Yeah, only me and Dan in the G70. There's a threat handed out, Mr. W Brothers, to someone called Codemate. He says, "You better behave." Ooh, where are those two? They're hopefully nowhere near me. They're about to have themselves an argument. A nice chunk of red Leicester you've got. I like the sweet stuff, no with the red stuff mixed through it. Oh my god, why can I not remember what the red stuff is? I like chili cheese as well. The hotter the better. But yeah, the sweet stuff I like with the cranberries mixed to it. It was a bit slippy the last time on that one as well, on the way in this. Maybe just have a bit of a wiggle. Was there bubbly available? Right, what will like hanging with him now when the reason not on the slip? Certainly don't think we're going to end up getting a run on him to pass him along there anyway. Well held, man. Good save. Me and him stay friends with each other here, like, and he starts Neil. Them boys at the front are about to have a race with each other. Oh, Stephen, you just volleyed him. Both of you cheated. There, hold on now. Hold on now. I feel picked on. I feel picked on there. So, dude, my goodness. He went out even wider than me. I knew I cheated, like, but that's not fair. That's not fair there, lads. It's a wee bit embarrassing for Mr. Turismo live on stream, making him look like a fool. Oh. He'd be wondering about me now. Him there. He'd be like, holy fuck, what sort of driver is that on the house area? He's crazy. Empty at the front, that wee penalty's going to be annoying if empty at the front starts slowing the pace down as well. Go on, send it, look, pace slowed down just like that. Hopefully they continue that sort of shit, but we have second on this track. Not really that punishing, you're not travelling too fast and you're also entering a braking zone fairly soon, and he cheated as well. It wasn't only me, the Frenchman. Ah, I think he did it again. He did. Alright. Need to be closer. He must have, Jerry. He's jotted that shit down. Side by side's going on. First place in the bag now for whoever that is out there. And I was looking at them and I think it did. I deserve it. I cheated, like. So I don't believe that. It's like I don't want to have a race in this one. Every time I think I'm getting close to a race, I'm like, no, let's make it hard. Well, we'll get a race, but at some point. I reckon you could definitely have a good wee race. And maybe we'll find out with the race coming from the other end. And Hunton is down. Well, he cheated as well. On the go, one more time we'll flash our headlights at the Frenchman on up the road. Handled that stuff like a boss though in the last race. If it was the same guy, I think it is. Now receiving non-stop headlight flashes. Are they powerful? They're yellow. As far as yellow goes, I think that is the most powerful yellow we've seen. Again, only the threat of a race really in it. But a bit more of a flow. Hello Alf, nice to see you. Hello Dan, nice to see you man. 42 in the house, thanks very much guys for hopping in with me. No real enjoyable races to be found as of yet, but certainly looks as if we should get a bit of fun. Those two are again threatening to have a race, just too late. What have you missed the last week? From my point of view, I don't think you've missed much at all. So you haven't. Listen, I'm gonna stop this shameful display of being dry as flip biscuits. I'm going to get myself some cheese and ham. I am meant to be professional after all. Thanks for chilling with us, guys. Who's gonna be like number 50? Roll up, roll up. Get your likes in. Totally free of charge. For 1 day only. I'm doing this a real messed up way, lads. There's a laugh at me. I put a cheese slice in between the things. And I'm wrapping the ham around the outside of it. I know, but it'll maybe stop the biscuit from crumbling and falling all over me. In a sandwich style. Hello, Dale. If you're enjoying watching me eat this, will you see the next one? Kinda like magic, just making that stuff disappear live on stream. For my next munchy adventure, for any of you sitting at home and you don't know just how simple it is to have a munch. You'll see a cheese slice. We'll get that stuff opened up and we'll pull out straight from the packet a slice of ham. Oh, we'll whack that cheese slice into that slice of ham like that, and we'll fold that stuff over and give it a wee squeeze, just like that. Hard to beat. Hello, Dale, or hello, JJ. What are you doing tonight, JJ? And he says, tune in at the same time tomorrow to see who will be getting the feed Scully at the zoo. We'll have to wear gloves. I need to stop this flick now, but because there's a race about to start and I'm not prepared for this stuff at all. We can put that in the part of our stream. Just can all decide in the chat Hello, Shaggy. What I should eat? Right, hopefully at some point here we can find a race. I could make 50 quid a time. Yeah. For just a small price of £50, I'll eat a Mars bar live on stream for you. They'll end up saying, eat a pair of your own dirty underpants. And I'd be like, no, take that £50 and stick it where the sun don't shine. Right, I feel like we could have a race this time. Don't know why I'm feeling like that. There you need some jelly eels. Oh, no. I wouldn't be able to do that shit. Definitely not. If I went into the jungle and I was selected for the eating task, I would just say, we're all going hungry. I'm not eating any eyeballs or animal willies or something. Again, an awful first corner for it, but they all made it cheated there. Right, no wiggle this time, but we will try and go granny mode like. Oh, that was fine, that was fine. Get your nose in, come on. Oh, I've seen people accused of cheating for less than that. He's a Twitcher as well, so he is a YouTuber and a Twitcher turned up. Both hoping for a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Oh! Oh, I could go wild, I could go crazy. Let's just pretend we're going to. We're pretending like we're never going for that stuff. Just maybe mistime your brakes or something. No, nothing to be had. Guy behind closes in. Two of them back there. It is going to be hard to get a move done in that car. Definitely is. Flash of the headlights. Can't distract them. Every trick in the book. Did he cheat? Not saying he did, like, not accusing the man of cheating. I'm just saying, did he? No, he didn't. The lead's still just on up the road as well, like. Very, very hard to get any kind of side-to-side action going down. Struggling to get close enough to get any kind of even thought of a move done, although he is messing up more and more. He's been poor in the exit of the last corner, the last 2 laps in a row. I'm trying to force him into braking as late as he can. And again, he goes too deep. There's your chance, how's your drive? Good chance he's going to have his back now though on that GTR. We'll learn us something. Oh ho ho, Mr. Turismo's looking at that, having a think about it as we speak. Let's see, Aki's going to get a run on me, is he? Ah, we need to get into a GTR. If he wants it off me again, nah, he's having it quite easily. So is. We're going to need in a GTR. He doesn't want it though. Thank you very much. You're a wee gentleman. Oh, can I bring this forward or do I start to cheat? Got away with that. Got away with that. Definitely going to need in a GTR at one straight. If you've got one behind you, they're going to pass you, or at least force you into side-to-side action. And whenever we were behind him, like, we needed a mistake from him really to have a chance. But no doubt his boss is now on the radio saying permissions for Wild Crazy Lunge is now available. Will he take it back of us? Does he want that stuff now? If he wants it now, no, he's planning on taking it on the next straight. I'd have been quite happy to get my wheel into that. Hopefully, oh, that was an awful drive. Kinda might stop him getting a clean run, but allow us. Oh, we land of it, hopefully. Oh, he has cheated there. I don't believe he done that stuff live on stream. Dirty tires and everything. Look at him. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment there. He shouldn't even want to try and pass us or anything now. Even though I'm shite around there. You'll not even fight me. Surely you won't. Even though I'm awfully slow. Smack that man's bum, Mr. Turismo. Look at them. A bunch of cheaters in this lobby. Thank goodness Mr. Turismo has these penalties and keeps an eye on everything. We're inviting him right back into this race, you believe that, right at the end. Causing a traffic jam in style. 2 corners to go for a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Right, we need to drive the GTR. I feel like if you want to have a race and any kind of passing or side by side action, you need a GTR. 41 in. Chris is in the house as well. Hello, Chris. Track pens are killing you here, as well as the GT Arc 83. Oh, is he? Has he been doing them? I'm not sure. I haven't seen only Don, really. Although I would be surprised. This is maybe not even top split. Of course it isn't. Yeah, I don't see any. Don! And there is, or is, no, a good chance that it's split 2. Hello JJ, you do shout at me. It says of course it's split 1, you idiot. Thank you, Don. You too. Have greasy fingers, Don. Have to avoid that steering wheel at the moment. I forgot to change car. I know. I was meant to. Ugh. Right. Need to bounce into that GTR straight after this race. Let's see if we can get a couple of laps in it. Everyone keeps saying it's a bit of a nightmare to chicane. I know this car feels nice in the chicane, like, but I thought the GTR wasn't too bad either. We'll see if we go back to it now after driving this year and all of a sudden feel like, oh dear, it's awful. Starting this one in the top 5. The Twitch guy ahead of us again, Tiger King, has improved his time there. Was behind us in the last one. The TO guy usually has a bit of pace for us as well, as has the bumper cam guy as well. There's another Dan on further down, a Dan 1985. It appeared that Dan was a popular name in this neck of the woods. Still 41 in chilling out with me as well. Thanks for chilling with me, guys. Thank you, Alf. Thank you.
Roger says, give him L, Scotty. You know, if there's a piece available, I want it. Very hard to get it in that last race, though. Smoker's Highway almost makes me crash. Too cautious there in the first lap. Threatening now to be dropped. I don't know the rules about cheating, like I'm definitely not anyone to be making rules on cheating, but they're fucking cutting that close. Side to side action maybe, boys. No, he nudges him. He's wanting to make friends with him. Oh, a penalty. He wants to fight it. He doesn't want to give it up, even with a penalty. Good for us. Oh, he's a lovely driver. Gonna have him again on the next straight leg. No contact. Did I force him into cheating? Live on stream. This lap just slightly too long to avoid ice dropping on your chest if you're a smoker. Side to sides going down at the front. Not do anything silly ourselves with this guy. Although it is bringing the guy behind right back into it. I love Patty. Oh! Again, a casualty of the war. Mr. Turismo, don't you even dare, man. Don't you even dare come to me with any of your shit. He's left us alone. No good for us, but bubbly may be available. Two to go. Oh, and him on up the road. Cheated. A one lap dive for cash. With a bottle of bubbly at stake. And the guy behind us is also in the race. Can he kick close enough for any kind of lunge or side by sides? Oh, I've seen cheaters before. Like, I'm not saying that them two looked like the bunch of cheaters that I've seen in the past. No, they didn't. That was perfectly legal. They're living on the edge. Well, I'm gonna make friends with you. Go and catch a leader, kick up a stink. I'm quite thirsty. Oh, just not able to get under him. Only fourth available now. Oh, although he's cheated and forgotten the bubble he was back on. Just like that in the blink of an eye. Just make a pass on Theo. How's the drive? How's the drive, Theo? Smack that cheater's arse. Where does he end up as well? Oh, where to go, what to do. 2 for 1 sale. As he fights to the death. And he's probably not happy now. You're not going to lunge him. You're not going to lunge on him. See what he did on you? He did lunge on a sexy green car on your left hand side. At like 4th man. I thought he made a lunge at Tiger King. Oh. Did he keep it on the track? He did keep it on the track. Have you any dirty tires now? Went off a wee bit there. Went off a wee bit. Oh. Nothing for us. Nice wee race though. Nice wee race. That's the nicest one we've had today. That was quite fun.
What is it? Someone got pissed off with all the ownership or something. That must be a different conversation. But Andy says change car. Yes, Andy. That's a plan. That is a plan. The Twitch guy says, I'm sorry, no problem. Where are you, man? The Twitch guy. No problem. I'm not sure what he even did on us. Can't say there's anything really in that race that I remember. Top 5, baby. Like the barbecue. Right, let's... Sorry, we have to leave the after party. Sorry, lads. Don't be spreading rumours about me. Right. And let's see if we do have our own sexified one. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? We're looking for a GTR. There it is. And it is sexified. Who would have thought? It's such a sexy vehicle. As that would have already have been on the appropriate tyres as well. Let's see if we can remember how to drive this bloody thing. He spun and put me in the barrier. Aye. Yeah, but sure, then it must have been just... He was a passenger. I didn't end that race feeling like, oh, the dirty animal. You usually remember, I mean, dirty animal stuff in races. You don't usually... He must have just been a passenger, a race incident, and I was unlucky. Right. Everyone's talking about this chicane. They must feel really bad in the race or something. A bit of tyre wear and fuel on. I hope it feels alright for me now, because the other day it felt absolutely fine. Can't say I have a braking area in the way in the chicane here. I'm more just looking at the corner and having a granny mode on the way into it. It taps out there, so it does. Never know where to take a fifth or not. JJ's Ghost didn't tap out, you know, indicating I had better drives on him on the way out of the previous corner, but it's annoying when it just taps out right there. Not quite as nice as the G70 around that last one. Awful. A wee bit of thirds, not too bad in that last one. Let's rip the arse out of the chicane this time. As we're not getting to finish the lap anyway. Hey, I'll cheat as well, try and tick you out. Colin McRae came out that day. Go on, Colin. Get it out of you, son. Yep, they see me rolling. They hate it. They're rolling, they're trying to kiss me driving 30. That felt pretty badass. Can't believe I survived that. Fourth gear for the last corner. The whole way round. I enjoyed that. I usually am in fourth gear, so I know what the fourth gear is like. Although it's my first go back in this car, so I suppose I haven't had a race in this car yet. But yeah, a wee taste of third. Didn't know it didn't really do any harm there. It was quite nice if you're not making the corner, just for an extra wee start of rotation. Starting this one in 5th position, Don was back. The ring was back as well, as was Mr. Tiger King. The Twitch guy was in the house also, with a Frenchman on our Arsoria. Bob was back. Right, let's see if this car makes us feel, even if we're out of the flow, it should at least feel like there's a better chance of a race actually going down, making a pass and defending it as well. Not really anywhere to break a slipstream either. Whenever you do, if they do make a mistake and you get past them, when they're in the slipstream at G70, you're a wee bit vulnerable, definitely. A touch of brake just before. Let's see. Is this what we've been missing all along? Nice livery at the front, Don. Looking well, sir. Looking well. Good luck. Does the top 5 start on the straight, I wonder? Scared of it on the way into that corner, so it was. No idea where I was braking, still away the slipstream. And a guy gonna want me out of the way. He's gonna be like, oh my god, we're stuck behind a slow guy at the start of this one, we need to pass him like now. That's what he's thinking to himself. Look at him.
Awful corner for us there. Go on, show me your nose, you're quicker. Go on, get them. Kick up the stink. I heard the rumours. Our very young secret weapon called Fabian. Head down, Fabian. A race going on right at the front. The best place for it to go on. I pick you up there as well, like I kind of want to trust him. I think so too. I'd like to. There's a chance that there's going to be a fight for the lead. And the pace will be slowed down a shitload. Right, come on, he's off the immediate ass area, man.
Come on, man. Scared me there. Oh, Don had an incident. Oh, they're having a race. Not a hugely exciting one, like. But a bottle of bubbly for free. Don, been in it. One corner to go. $35 in the house chilling. A bottle of bubbly. Thanks to Don for having a bit of shit hit the fan. Flash in the house, low flash. How are you, man? I heard you were streaming earlier. How did it go? What did you get up to? Thank you, Glasgow. Thank you, sure. As the professional YouTubers like to say, says Andy, smash that like button. Yes, headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, honey, come on. There was still quite a few people chilling out at the after party.
with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Oh, then there was only Dan, Hubino and Firebolts. Well done, that was a good race, we'll say to the man. We'll say nice to meet you. That was fun. You're fast. He was still here hanging about, hopefully seeing those messages fired his direction. Would he hear the rumours? So Scotty, GTR better. Yeah, well, like, it's not an awful car to drive. It's not an awful car to drive either, and it stays in the slipstream a lot easier. So you can afford to make a wee mistake in a GTR. If anyone was in that OR car ahead of you, you'd have a good chance of being able to make a pass. I'm not sure how good it is at making a pass on an OR GTR. We haven't seen much racing going on, even on up the road ahead of us. It's a wee bit of a follow the leader, a bit of a stalemate. What did you get up to, Flash? Sorry if I missed it, man. Must I scroll back? Did you already tell me? Flash was only doing a few races. Very hot. Played the last and quit. Couldn't be arsed sitting in your own sweat anymore. Yeah, it is very warm today, isn't it? Swissy's in the house as well. Hello, Swissy. Nice to meet you, man. Didn't see if that guy wrote back or anything, but he might hear the rumours at some point. Am I not finding a boring race? Yeah, kind of, so far. Although, Luna membership for 2 months. Luna, thank you very much, sir. Yes, Flash, I am finding it a tad boring. Although, they're always not far away from being a good race. You know, there's a lot of time lost with any kind of racing. So, ideally, you want the leader to start getting into a race and having some side by sides, and then it could end up 3 or 4 of yous up there. But yeah, at the moment it's only the possibility of it. It hasn't actually worked out that way at all. It kind of all ends up a bit of a follow the leader from what I've seen so far. I've only had the one race in the GTR there, so not really any opportunities there to even see if I feel like we could make passes. Jacko was in the house as well. Hello, Jacko. How are you, man? And with 2 minutes and 50, I should be trying to improve in between these races as well. Learn me how to drive this car a bit better. So, well, I want a 53. Bound to be a 53 in it for me at some point. Good, Jacko. Don't you worry. You're sticking. You're sticking to the Genesis. So you are. You have less chance of a race like if you're in a lobby where everyone is of a similar pace. Then in the Genesis, I don't really see how you're getting the pass done unless the guy in front makes a small mistake, and then you can sneak by him or maybe go for a late lunge. And then if he's in a GTR, he'd still be in your slipstream whenever another straight comes. And when that GTR was in our slipstream, like he drove up on us very, very easily. Ten seconds left to go, and we would find out who was in the room. Need to try and remember and come back out and give myself 3 laps or something, trying to improve that. Starting this one in P. Steve. Matthew P15893 is in the house, my goodness. I'm going to call him P1. Twitch guy, the ring was back as well. Cara, someone don't think we've seen. Good luck, boys, good luck. I think we might be the unlucky one this time that starts outside the slip in the queue. It seems to have been that way. If it's not me, I'll be very lucky and it'll be the guy behind me. But someone seems to start a bit further back, unless they're just messing up the first corner and I'm not looking at that stuff till afterwards. Well, I felt alright there. Awful turn 1 for us. Certainly seems to be a bit of a race going on at the moment, right in front of us. Oh my goodness.
Live on stream? That was a wee bit embarrassing. Right, not any kind of pace from Matthew at all. Not flowing around that first one yet in this car. Let's do a couple of headlight flashes at Matthew as well. A race going on in front of Matthew too. I love a wee with a slipstream. Just to see if it helps at all. Everyone just spread out. Yeah, harder you're pushing the wind out there, you just lose it on the way out again. Like, really, and it's so easy to do whenever you're granny mode on the way into it. It's so easy to mess up whenever you try and just nail it for the sake of a wee tenth or two. These boys are getting close. Come on, let's have a race, boys. The one at the front cheated as well, but he stayed with them hopefully, and he was at the front, so maybe he's the one with the pace. More side by sides can down. Still, they went side by side. All sorts of pace would surely have to be lost, or I have to be at the party. Big set of 30 tires for him, and probably not too pleased. Back in he comes. I hope he's half decent at his corner. He had 30 tires. That's definitely a cheat. That's definitely a penalty. On with yourself, man. Do you not want to try and pass them with that big penalty? I wouldn't like if I had a penalty, but maybe you do. Oh.
I get any sniff of it, of Matthew at all. Oh, we're pushing. Let's throw everything we've got at him, which means headlight flashes. And an awful first corner. I wonder if he cheated though there. That would be nice. We have a second there. Some side-to-side action with him at the end of the race maybe. Looks like he got away with it. Craig is in a house.
Slayers is in.
Alright, Slayers. Nice to see you, man. A wee bit of excitement in that one. Still not much, like. Mistakes. Made a couple of wee bits and pieces happen, but no actual racing on the track, like. Again, just a bit of a stalemate. Poop's in the house as well. Hello, Poop. Nice to see you guys. 34 in the house, chilling out with me. Thank you very much for hanging about. Again, a non-alcoholic bottle. Pretty good though from where we're starting. We're not really capitalising on others misfortune. How are yous anyway, gentlemen? If you's anything of vital importance, I suggest now, while I'm looking at the chat, you spam the life out of that stuff. Very consistent drives. Thank you, man. Still lacking a wee bit of in granny mode still at the moment, just trying to find a wee bit of extra speed and consistency. We're not. If I had a tad more speed, it looks as if there's a race there, like to be had. It's a frustrating wee one at the moment. If it was to keep on going every race, like, and you just end up never getting a badass race at all. It's like it's keeping me going back at the moment because it's teasing me with a really good race. But another 2 or 3 similar to this, and it is starting to look like it's a bit too hard to get any kind of side-to-side action going. Catch you later, Glasgow man, if that's your way. Have a good one, sir. There was quite a few guys. Frenchmen. Don't you worry.
Could be a bit of a battle this time. Is this a nude race rally to start? No, this is an after party. I think some of you guys are a mile behind in chat, or else I'm. No, I'm up to date surely. Hold on, I'm gonna come out of that shit and go back in just in case, because that chat doesn't seem up to date. Pop out chat. Someone is firing compliments at us. Thank you, boys. Oh, you thought that he thought that was the next lineup? See the wee green chairs there? That's for Scotty Senior fans, quite clearly. If you look closely, you can actually see my name written all over that shit. Minutes, not even time to. I'm going to do a wee half-hour time trial at some point. If the races don't get much more exciting, I could maybe do it before I end the stream instead of me bouncing on before I start the next one. She said to me, a minute left to go. Oh. Excuse me. Tick tock, tick, tickety tock, tock. Everybody's free to feel good. Everybody's free. Starting this one in P. again. So starting on the straight at least. The Firebolt guy's back. And then one Kuma. We've got a David and there's JD as well. Matthew's back. We've got Lee in front of us and a Will behind us. Chelsea fan for the looks of it. No Dan at the front anymore. Dan's had enough. He's been like, no, there's no competition here. It's penalties and we won. What football are you even watching? What football is on? For it to go to penalties? Norwich against Birmingham, the EFL Cup, right. One more time. I got this corner awful last race. Probably cheated there, like. Yeah, it felt like a cheat. Oh, fuck me. It was I'm a hacker, guys. I'm a total hacker. So I am. Not even a wee cheater. Hello, Will. Well, I think he cheated. Like, I'm gonna boldly claim that now. I think he's a cheater. Mr. Turismo, how did they get away with that? Ah, cheated. But Colin McRae would be proud. Only a 1 second cheat this time. Must have been like half a second knocked off there for stylish points or something. You can maybe get away with fully cheating that holds again if you just looked ridiculously cool doing it. Oh, no, he followed me. He followed me onto the grass. No, he did. And he found out that it wasn't that grippy out there after all. And he was like, why did you take me there? Oh, I've cheated again, so I have. Can you believe that? Oh, he made a cheated too. Wonder how much of a penalty you get for that one. Again, no one really getting in the race. Getting pretty close to each other at times, but not a lot of side-by-side action going on with anyone at all that we see. Roger says Scotty has his game face on. I know, apologies lads, we're quieter. We've been stretching, and it's not a hugely exciting race, so it's not, again, more of a chilled out stream. I mean, just to get something on the channel, you know. I hemmed and hawed about getting on or not. I wasn't going to get on. I thought to myself, back, you might as well jump on and do a bit of time trial. But then we done a poll and people were like, no, what are you talking about, time trial? Go and have yourself a race. You're getting your excitement in between races by playing online snooker. I am feeling like it's 10 o'clock, I'm gonna chill out for half an hour, maybe an hour, and we'll do time trial and chill and roll ourselves another wee smoke and get something to drink. And we'll rent one, so just brand spanking new. We'll try the purple one. I haven't even done anything today. From the meant to be feeling. It's getting very warm in here now, even though the sun has went down. It's like it's heating up more in this place. That might help the overheating problem. Right, let's prepare ourselves a smoke first.
You've been standing at the back door trying to cool off a bit. Feels like it's getting warmer over there as well. Yeah, it was like that there a couple of weeks ago whenever it was really warm. It was like this place starts to heat up even more. It's really well insulated and stuff, you know. Like the window is left open most of the time. I mean, just so they can get a better Wi-Fi signal. But yeah, I feel like sometimes just when you turn on your PlayStation and the TV, all of a sudden a couple of hours later, 2 or 3 hours later, the heat starts building up in the place. So what do you think? Oh, that's just a post I'm doing, that's not a poll. Well, I get a 53. Yes or no? And that is tonight, of course. I don't have much longer in me, to be honest. I'll have to get up early tomorrow. %75% of yous reckon yes, you'll definitely get a 53 this evening. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I'm looking at you and girl. Hello Rules, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. A 53 what? A 153. I haven't dipped in there. A 153 yet. Right, will we put JJ's Ghost on? Oh, JJ hasn't uploaded his Ghost. Right, we'll put Damien's Ghost on. You reckon I should get that? Nay, bother. I hope you're right. How you getting on, Bob, yourself with your time trial? Shaded. Keep going just to see if there's any more time doing it. Break later and go deeper here just to experiment. Did you take any more time off it, Bob, for yourself?
That's Big Jerry away.
Jerry, night man. Thanks for chilling out with us. Enjoy your evening.
Where'd that come from? Oh. Smoke break. Oh, not too far off it. That last one was a .2, and there was over a mile behind that ghost. That ghost hit the wall on the way out. If we hadn't have hit the wall on the way out of that last corner with that ghost was going to be a 53. On whatever lap we did that on. My back giving me grief again. Ah, it is Glasgow. The day just, not even all day. The day just about halfway through the day. I got up to go and make a coffee, and my hips were just a bit stiff. I have to go out tomorrow as well, so do so.
and I've got stuff to do on Friday. Let's end that poll. Great for back pain. What's this? What's this you're saying, Glasgow? Have I tried stretches? I do it. I can't say I do them properly. Like, you know, I don't do them every day and every night. I mean, so don't. But I have. I've tried all different. I mean, sort of stretches at different points as well. Wee bit of sitting. Where your legs folded as well. Your feet together. Sitting up nice and straight helps. Like, even just moving and sitting up straight definitely helps. You know what I mean? But you can find a bit of comfort then for a few minutes, and then it's gone. No, JJ, no manufacturer. I probably won't even do any kind of practice then, because you have to have, or on my main account I can do practice on my main account and see if it has any pace. The BMW on the first track, but I doubt I'll even do the first one. I'll sit back and hope that I can see an OP manufacturer to pick. Have I tried CB Deal Cream? No, I haven't tried the cream. I can't imagine it'll work, man. You know, I've plenty of strong painkillers there if it gets to a point to where I wanna try and numb the pain a bit. But yeah, I don't think anything helps really. The Group C BOP is good. Just about any car is able to compete. Racing your main, LOL, I wanna see me in top split. You should want to see me in top split with a wee bit of speed, but JJ, like, would you not like to see me looking a bit respectable in top split rather than qualifying in last place 2 seconds slower than everybody and then just driving around on my own? That's not a good race or a good watch or a feel good moment or anything. That's like, whoa, we're in top split, we're shite, boys, we're shite, we shouldn't be here. Or the BOB is planned, so there won't be an OP car. Oh, so we'll just hope to have a good competitive car that we know how to drive in a combination that we like. We're stuck in being indulgent, but there's a seaside race with hopefully a death chicane that will take out even top splitters. You know, I usually like if I have a half decent car at all. We'll maybe try that one. You a big ACC fan, Rules? I almost bought it a couple of weeks ago because it was 18 quid or something, or 19 quid. Almost bought it, added it to the wish list, is it?
Round 2 is going to be wet. You got a pal who mixes all his trim and coconut oil stuff. Great on skin and coffee. I've been enjoying coffee, lads, with honey and no sugar. Now, I don't know how much I paid for the honey. It's just a wee small jar of honey. Only done me about 4 or 5 days. And then it was done. But I had my first coffee again today with sugar again. Oh, nowhere near as nice as what it was with honey. Just black coffee with no sugar and a load of honey. Like probably the bottom of your cup. I mean, filled up with about half the amount of milk that most people would use. About that much honey. It was absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I want one now. I want one now. Scotty, what about Subaru? Don't know, JJ, I really don't know. The only time I've even thought about it at all, if you call it thinking about it, is whenever I'm answering your questions about what about this car. I haven't even thought, and don't have a big interest in round 1 either. I haven't learnt that track properly, and a good chance just to wait and see. I mean, what the First Nations and the first manufacturer go, because we still have the second account. Which account will I do it on? I'm not sure. I haven't even thought, man. I haven't even thought. If I have pace, if I'm just doing it for fun and thinking I'll enter some for fun, then I'll do it on the second account. If I feel like I have a bit of pace in the BMW or the Seaside or something, then that would be a nice one just to wait on then, and we'll see, man. Go with the flow. I'll go with the flow. I have no idea what's happening. I mean, day to day, so I really don't. Oh, there's a wall there. Didn't see that there, so I didn't. ACC's free with PlayStation Premium. That's like a monthly bill or something, is it not? So that's not free, man. If you call that free, you're being stroked. They've seen you coming a mile away. That's like a monthly bill for the rest of your life, unless you cancel that shit. Yeah, I have to stick with one account. Although it doesn't really matter, I don't think, JJ, if you're doing the nations on your second account and then doing the manufacturer on your main account. Sure it doesn't. Or do people still frown upon that shit? Huh? Yeah, it's the same as me. I've not picked a manufacturer yet on my second account. I'm waiting to hopefully not pick the wrong one and then have no fun at all. I think it's on Friday, Craig. I think round one's on Friday. Yeah, one account for Nations and another one for Man U is fine, so we'll maybe use your second account then for all fun and manufacturers, and we'll give that a go for a laugh. I mean, so we'll, and then have a proper bit of a practice maybe for any that we're going to try, and have a practice and then decide after we have a practice and if we have a bit of a flow and consistency about us on any of them, and it looks as if we might have a wee bit of speed, then we'll maybe have a shitload of fun that day. Excuse me. We break later there and need a later apex there. Dirty tires. Oh, I'm allowed to do that, Mr. Tresmo. Fuck, Stephen, man, what are you doing? I knew I was cheating there. Why did it not punish me? It did punish me, making me think I'm maybe allowed to cheat there. Oh. Was there a lap going to be put to car? What about a bit of granny mode, Stephen? See how granny mode is compared to these ghosts. Terrified granny, wee bit of you, wee bit of you. Terrified granny mode isn't that bad.
probably cheated on the exit, like, but it still wasn't that bad. Like, there's not a whole shitload of time to be made at that chicane, like having huge coconuts and hitting really lucky. I don't feel like there's a shitload of time to be made at it. Anytime I try and push it, I'll lose it all on the exit. And I think our Ghost loses a bit of time on round in the next corner here. So he does, so there's more time to be made there as well. We haven't been hitting that one quite right. Again, turning in way too early. Rude says, oh look, Rory's mods are in. They're in where? We're in the house here. You'll find loads of people are mods all over the place throughout the community. That's kind of how it rolls. Thanks for chilling out with us, guys. Still 20 in the house. A quarter to 11. I'm going to give myself a 11:30 deadline to improve, because I need to get to bed. Oh, that's a new ghost as well. I was expecting that ghost. I didn't think we improved with that ghost, but we must have, because I was expecting that ghost to mess up on that left handle there, and he didn't. Oh, Scott's still chilling out with us as well. Oh. I just have big coconuts to it. Because we are looking for a fast lap, like, aren't we? Toss that there. Oh, ho, ho. That was shite. My goodness, man. Not a chance, sir. And he goes out there and loses time as well, doesn't he? That's alright. That was a chance. Got it. No, too greedy, too greedy. There's still plenty in it. Like if you need a bit of luck through that chicane, if you flow from the start of it until the exit of this corner, its corner is all part of the flow of that chicane as well. A big chunk out of it as well. Well into them, out of nowhere. A celebratory smoke. In fact, I'm gonna keep on driving around here and do a stint and get an optimal, just for a laugh. Cheech is in the house. Hello, Cheech.
That's Damo over.
Damo 98 man, thanks for chilling with us. Have a good one. Get her arse smacked for that one, surely. Yes, couldn't even be ours. Come on, what was it? A 53.6, not a whole lot better than what we've already got. Oh, 28 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling out with us. I'm not too sure I've got long left. I might start getting wrapped up myself. Have to get up early tomorrow. Getting there. Getting there. What is JJ's time? JJ, wait, a 52.7. Damien, with 53.1. That's a ridiculous lap JJ's put in. Craig is up there with a 0.5 as well. Hull Nas. Dan's a 0.6. Fleiss is a 0.7. Fleiss will probably improve that more a bit, I would say, before the end of the week. How many friends had put in a time for race B? On the second account, 34. I'm wearing P Steve. I think I am going to call it at that there, lads. 11 o'clock. There's another bit of time, but at least that seems to be a half decently competitive time anyway. Flash usually does very good times. When Craig does time trial, he does very good times. So he does, and JJ's just ridiculous. So we're still a full second off JJ, which isn't too bad. Although there's not an awful lot of corners in this track. You feel cheated? What do you feel cheated for, Flash? What happened, man? You've only just joined and he's ending, not even any waffle. I feel shattered, man. I feel shattered. I mean, so do. I'm not, I could improve the timing or a wee bit, like, but yeah, the chances of it are slim as well. That lap kinda. Well, it didn't come out of nowhere. We were threatening it, but we weren't. It still wasn't a full lap put together, you know. I'd have been happier if our ghost is slow somewhere. I can't remember where we lost time, like, but I can remember being a wee bit disappointed because it wasn't just a nice, smooth, clean lap. There's definitely not a wee bit in it. But yes, I feel shattered, man. I'm gonna have to get up tomorrow and go somewhere, and yeah, I need some sleep. I need some sleep, man. So yes, Gary signed for Subaru, says JJ. I'll not pick my manufacturer yet, man. You know me, JJ. I'd done that last year, and then I ended up I didn't like it. It kind of ruined the season for me, and this season isn't that impressive for me. Last season was a good one for us, so it was loads of the tracks that we actually wanted to do and wanted to race. We'll have another look at the nations and all properly before it all kicks off. It might tempt us in on the second account for a bit of a laugh. Anyway, gentlemen, it has been a pleasure. Thank you very much, anyone, for chilling out with me this evening. And more chilled out stream today. We'll hopefully, touch wood, all being good, we'll be back. We'll be back soon. Not 100% sure if we'll be back on tomorrow, but we'll definitely be back soon. So we'll enjoy the rest of your evening. It's been a pleasure.